G'day. How's it going? Welcome to another stream. How are we going? Okay, so we're lagging behind. We are lagging behind, basically. Who's Freeman Thomas? Yeah, g'day, Tez. You reckon it's a late one, do ya? It's not that late. 6:45 now, or 6:44 for me now. Not too bad. We can definitely go for a good few hours here, so thought I'd jump on. Alright, we're lagging behind the others. We have not even finished the menu books. I think I've got 3 to go or something. Normally it's like one or two your type. That's true, yeah. I normally prefer to play in the afternoon. I was doing car spots. So I wrote about a Pontiac Firebird Trans Am today. Not complaining. Yeah, that's all good. All good. It's always good to ask questions, you know. Yeah, I was right. I wrote about a Pontiac Trans Am, and then I wrote about the Ford Custom Line sedan. So keep an eye out for those. Although the Pontiac one went up today. Alrighty, so we're gonna get some Nissans. I believe we had a Nissan GTR menu book earlier, didn't we? Ah, well, it's okay. I got 4 menu books left. Oh, that's okay. Alrighty. So what am I getting? The R33, R34, R35? I suppose I better do this. Hello. Gear stick. Well, I'm probably not going to be using it today. I just thought I'd set it up, you know. So it's there, ready for me to use if I ever want to, but I'm not very good at it at the moment. Alright, let's get through these menu books. We're going to go rather sprightly, let's say. Over to Deep Forest. Okay, so what do I need? 700 performance points or less. Oh, Tez. Look at this. Look at this, mate. The only car I've got eligible. Still is not quite... not quite within the regulations. There we go. Oh, I nearly choked. Sorry. You like playing with your shifter, eh? Okay. No need to get suspect. No, I don't mind it. It went alright. I was using it for a bit of the Mazdas, a bit of practice there. It wasn't too bad. Alright. Oh. Tez, this is your car. So for those of you wondering, this was Tez's design. Okay, I haven't played. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. We'll get the excuses in early. I haven't played for a while. Oh dear, get with the program, mate. When was the last time I played? It would have been... Oh, I don't even remember. Last week sometime. What? Alright, so I think the car just straightens out. This thing's bloody powerful. Alright, we're definitely a bit out of practice. That's what a absent week does to you. It would have been about a week since I've played this. Oh, Tez, it's tuned to do the... It's tuned to do the steering locking. God damn it. Look at that red Laguna Seca menu, that was it, yeah. Howdy, Smitty, how you going? How are you? Alright, we're gonna have to do this, unfortunately, because the tyres are scraping on the body. Alright, let's see if that solves it. Halfway to getting the CLK. Yeah, I'm on... I don't know if you saw my credits before, but I was on, like, 195,000. So, there's zero chance I'm getting that CLK on this particular round. I'll have to wait till next time. Which is quite unfortunate because it's a nice car and I would love to get it, but I cannot sit here and grind for days to earn 6 million. Also, I think, what, the Mercedes 300 SL Gullwing, that was in the Haggerty collection some point last week, wasn't it? I completely missed that. Alright, hopefully the tyres do not... Whoa! Beautiful, plenty of rotation. Alright, something tells me the car is gonna not stick. And I was right. Although I think I nicked the grass there, that was my problem. I've absolutely done him there. Oh, Thorn, hello. LA Thorn, how are you? It's been a little while, hasn't it? How you been? I think I saw your YouTube comment. I'm going to be replying to comments tomorrow. Whoa! Where's all my downforce? I got no downforce. It's okay though. Oh, that's a bit late. Yeah, that was a bit late. Alright, Ordóñez. Spanish commentator. And I've completely done him. So are you at work, Thorn? Night shift? Performing as a security guard again? I say again like you do it occasionally. It's your job, isn't it? Didn't you build it for drag racing? Did I build it? I haven't changed anything. I've not done any drag racing on this game yet. Can we get through here flat out? Yes. Oh boy, that's sketchy. I'll read that in a second, Thorn. Got 2 laps to go. And the straights here aren't actually as straightforward as one would hope. I think there's a pun there somewhere, but in this car at least, they're very... the straights are just as difficult as the corners, if not more difficult because you're going so much faster. Alright, it's been a good lap so far. 200 metres. Absolutely nailed it. Oh, that oversteer is so deadly. Oh dear, well, I just overcorrected that. Teds, I have to say, this car's an absolute handful, whatever you've done to it. It's one of those ones where you can't take your eye off the road, otherwise you crash. And it doesn't help the transition into the tunnel. It's almost like the camera doesn't adjust and you're sort of just left in darkness for a bit. I've hit the brakes too late there. Ultimate late apex. Absolutely nailed it. My livery doesn't make your tune, you tune the car. Oh, okay, right. Is that how it works? Okay, yeah. Alright, fair enough. Sorry, Tez. The livery's absolutely beautiful, but whatever I've done to the car has made it an absolute SOB to drive. Thorn, I'm at home. Got off roughly an hour ago. Oh, lovely. You get to put your feet up. That's good. Got my PS4 fixed, and it's back in my hands. Just got to pay off my car in 2 weeks, and I'll be clear to buy the rest of what I need to get online and play. Lovely. I bet you're looking forward to that. Have you played GT7 at all? You wouldn't have, would you? Alrighty. How long was this race? 8 minutes. Okay, maybe this might take a little bit longer than I had anticipated, but let's move on rather swiftly. Moving swiftly onwards. Alrighty, where are we going to next? Dragon Trail. Dragon Trail Gardens. Oh my goodness. Alright. I'm going to use this GTR now that I've unlocked it. I'll have to go and buy the tyres for it. Thankfully, the sports tyres are pretty cheap. Beautiful. And as per usual, get the brake balance controller as well. You're just doing some daily B laps. Lovely. Yeah, the daily races are interesting this week. We'll have a quick squiz at them while we're on the menu. Because we have 2 Group 3 races. Deep Forest and Spa. 2 very good tracks. I haven't even gone into this one yet, so... I don't know, is there rain? I don't think there's rain. But the Deep Forest one and Spa, like 2 awesome tracks. I really like the Deep Forest track. Daily Race A is a bit of a dud as always. No, I haven't. Ironically, I have Sport installed on my console from previous, and I have a funny story to tell you. Oh, I'll be keen to hear it. Thorn? I still have Sport installed. I could literally, I'd have to plug my PlayStation 4 in. No, it's a PlayStation 5 game. I am stupid. Oh, I've got this on the stream now. Let me know if it's too loud.
I am stupid. I am stupid. I switch off everything.
Because I've been saying it a lot recently. I am stupid. I am stupid. I switch off everything. I've now got it as a stream element. Alright, hopefully this car's a little bit easy to control. Oh dear, and I've run straight to the back of... Oh my goodness. Get out of it. Too loud? Let's try again. Let's go. Alright. How's that now?
I am stupid. I am stupid. I switch off everything.
Get in there, Lewis. Bono, my tyres are dead. Do you want me to add those ones as well? Yeah, it's okay. Okay, that's good. I'd imagine my other one that I've added today is probably also too loud. Turn it down a little bit more because you only said okay. I've got this one now as well.
Nice throw!
The punts at turn 1. Oh! Alright. That's not gone well. This YouTuber got his C7 Vet to do 273 in 7th gear on Route X. I did a tune and used the guy's final gear. I only got mine to 271 in 5th. Meanwhile, on Sport, the same car, it's 150 horsepower down and 50 pounds heavier. 150 down and 50 pounds heavier. And I'm only 2 miles an hour off him. Ah. I'll tell you what, that's actually quite an interesting comparison to make between the two games. I would like to think GT7 is more accurate because surely they probably would have done a complete ground up rebuild of a lot of the cars. In. Oh, that's clean as you like, that move. Whoopsie daisy. It's alright. Just come back on safely. Get in there, Lewis. Fantastic drive, mate. Whoa! I do not enjoy this track. To be fair though, the other direction's a lot worse. It's odd, it should be way off, you'd imagine, yeah. 150 horsepower down and 50 pound, what was it, 50 pounds heavier? Yeah. It should be way off. The only explanation I have for that is that GT7 physics are completely different, so... But I feel as though games are as advanced as GT Sport was as well. GT7, GT Sport, I feel like GT Sport was definitely advanced enough to make sure the cars performed correctly. But, who knows? I have received several, well not personally, but I've heard several people say like the tuning in GT Sport at least wasn't that accurate. Whoa. All planned. All planned, I meant to do that. Oh, side by side. Alright, let's not lose it at the dip again. I kind of nearly did, but that's alright. We've just punted Matt Simmons out of the way. Alrighty. Alright, let's get a clean lap here. Oh, Banana Josh. G'day, mate. How are you? How's it going? I feel like I haven't seen you around these parts for a while. How is all? Alright, braking before the 200 metre board on a good day. Right, has been a clean lap. Has not been a clean lap. We've got 2 more to go. Deep Forest is like my new infield, and Seaside I like and feel fast. Your new infield A. Can I ask Tez, Deep Forest being your new infield A, what does that mean? Oh, as in you're good there. My new infield A and Seaside, I like and feel fast there. Understood. Oh, it's so hard. I've got a brake balance controller here. Let's try that. So hard to read chat at this track. Yeah, I happen to quite like the Deep Forest track. See, I never played the old Gran Turismo, so I can't actually make a comparison to how I felt on the old versus the new, but I quite like the new one. I would go so far as to say that I do not necessarily think the racing would be any better at the old ones. I think, if anything, it would be worse, because there's a couple of overtaking opportunities that have disappeared on the original. I'll have to catch up with chat after the race, because you literally got 10 seconds until you're braking again. Got to get my feather foot back. When was that Laguna Seca menu race? Because that was the last time I played the game. Would have been at least a week ago. Oh, I knew I'd wreck this corner. Absolutely destroyed. I feel like it's still been a decent lap though. All the way up until that corner was pretty good. And then I wreck it at the final turn, of course. Alrighty. In real life, 150 horsepower is quite a lot. That alone, plus you're heavier, so it increases the disadvantage. Absolutely, yeah. I'm with you. No, it doesn't make a great deal of sense, does it? That's like me being that's like me at 300 pounds beating Usain Bolt in sprinting. I shouldn't be able to do it. Hey, not with that attitude. If you put your mind to it, you can accomplish anything. No, I'm kidding. Well, no, that's real. That bit of advice. But Yeah, no, it's a bit of a confusing thing. If you've got an identical car, it should perform identically, but that's okay. That last chicane in the original was a make or break part of the race. You get it right and you're fine, get it wrong and you're singing like, Kelly, I believe I can fly. That's the... Is that the Trial Mountain? The Yeet chicane? The Yeet chicane at Trial Mountain? It's not a Yeet chicane anymore. Banana Josh, I'm good. That's good to hear. Have you done much GT7, Josh? How are you finding it so far? Alright, let's get straight into this one. Oh, fantastic. We're going to be racing down this straight. Really, really fast. I wonder if it's raining. Doesn't look like it's going to rain. That's good. Alright, I wonder what terminal of velocity will be. I wonder if we go down the full length, we'll get to over 300. Might be difficult, or maybe we'll even do it here. Oh, we're going to do it here, aren't we? Whoa! I've just... Alright. I lost it on the brakes is what happened there. Well, one thing I've learned, this car does not like turning and braking at the same time. I should not have downshifted halfway through that slide because that made it worse. Oh. Oh, look at me being a nice clean racer, going for the gap. Alrighty. It's a bit of a moving chicane going on with all these cars. Grab this bloke's slipstream though. Max gear. Alright, let's see if we can not crash under the brakes this time. Jeez, that's fast. Slightly deep, but it wasn't too bad in the grand scheme of things. Oh! I just hit the brakes too late. That was my own fault. Car likes to do a little walk under the brakes. Really important to brake in a straight line. So important. Done the menu books, okay. What did you think? What did you think, Josh? I've quite enjoyed them so far. I think we'll finish them tonight, which is good. I have a 280 mile an hour tune for the R35 if you want it. You have to have it maxed out to do that. We're going to be moving pretty quickly through the menu books today, or tonight. So I'm not really going to be driving this car too long. Thank you though. Up against Odon, again. Our poor Spaniards not getting any commentary for this race because the commentator is in the race. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, that chicane is so difficult. Alright, yes, you do need brakes for that corner. Just pushing the limits too much here. Do not want to be clattering into the barriers every 3 seconds. Circuit experience was my practice before Nations Cup. Well, did you do well there? Because if you did well, then that's all you're after. Alright, let's see what we can do this lap. What I said last time, I ended up crashing on the last lap. Let's have a go. Still a bit deep. Yeah, done well. Oh, there you go. That's all the practice you needed. Alright, can we get the chicane right? Oh, that was a lot better. Right, that should be, oh, the second up there, that's good. I can hear the cars going past in my right earphone. I could just hear the engines in the distance. Very nice, very nice. I've got the Sony Pulse 3D, so I think I'm getting the... I think I am reaping the benefits of 3D sound. Although maybe it works on other headphones, I don't know. I don't know whether you just need these headphones to have 3D sound. But I could definitely just hear the cars going past. Speaking of the Nations Cup, I'll tell you what, these test seasons... it's annoying, I'll tell you why. Because there's like a race every day across Manufacturers and Nations Cup. A race daily. Which is obviously very hard for somebody that, also goes to work to actually do, which is me. But then I've got a day off today, had a day off today, and there's no race. And then tomorrow, tomorrow's race is not one I'm interested in. Oh, Volkswagen Scirocco at, Dragon Trail Gardens, not interested in that in the slightest, so I won't be doing that either. So, it's annoying. I've got 2 days off and one day with no race, and the other day with a crap combination that I would have skipped any day of the week. But then, the last 5 or so days has been 5 combinations I would have loved to do, but physically couldn't. So, a little bit frustrating, but that's okay. Oh, how good does that livery look? That's a nice shot, isn't it? They're all communicating. Lovely. Funny, I'm off today as well. Nice. I got 3 weeks off and that's it. Did you get 3 weeks off when it released, or are you in that 3-week period now? Okay, World Touring Car 700. Alright, we have to make a car that's ready and raring to go. Crazy Fruit. Hello, it's me, Swizz. Ah, Swizz Vanilla. Have I got that correct? I think I've got that correct, haven't I? Swizz Vanilla. Over from Atom Stream. Welcome to the Smokescreen, mate. Hey, that's not a bad name. Smokescreen. Smokescreen TM. In the 3-week period. Beautiful. Oh, you'd be loving that. 3 weeks off work. How good. Like, it's only a test season, so like I'm not that part about having to miss the races, but it does make me slightly worried that the official seasons are also going to be like this, which I really hope they're not, but well, from the looks of that, it wants you to use a Group 4 car. Which I might do. Alrighty. Main rival, Group 4 cars. So we are going to be using a Group 4 car. category. Group 4. I've got a grand total of 3 to choose from. Fan-bloody-tastic. Correct. Cheers. Good to have you on the stream side of things. Please do stay a while. I think let's try this. Let's try this Suzuki Swift. I don't know if I should probably put actual racing tyres on it. I've got the soft tyres here. Oh, look at that. 686 performance points. Okay, let's go front wheel driving. What's Atom doing there? He's playing the new Lego Star Wars game. Funny story about that, actually. He wanted to get a group of us and play for the stream content. And I was sort of keen because I had played Lego Star Wars when I was a wee little lad who liked berries and cream. No, when I was in primary school. On the is this a... I feel I'm in the middle of the roof here, aren't I? With this camera. That's weird. Anyway, yeah, I played Lego Star Wars when I was a young lad in primary school on my Nintendo DS. So I was sort of a little bit keen. And then, yeah, it turns out there's actually no online play. So you can't play with mates online. So I won't be getting that game. Because there was a period in the last couple of weeks I didn't even have time to make my videos. So how I was going to find time to also then go on and play a different game, I had no idea. But I'm quite disappointed for Atom because he was quite passionate, excited for that. Didn't quite come to fruition to use one of my commentary lines. I played with actual Legos when I was a youngster. I did too. I've got quite a collection of stuff when I was a kid. It's not as impressive, I don't think, to maybe sort of the older generation of today, because I say when I was a kid, that was back in the 2000s, the early 2010s. That was my childhood. So all of my childhood Lego is actually pretty advanced in terms of building techniques and available pieces. Far cry from the days when we literally had like Lego blocks and only a handful of specialty pieces like window frames and wheels. But I still am interested in it today. I have a bit of a collection on display right now. It's mostly actually pretty sure it's all 100% of it is all car related. Oh, I've been hit by the Cayman. It's all car related now. I collect the Speed Champions every year. And I've got those to build yet from this year. So what did we have? We had a Ferrari 512mm. If I said that correctly. This year, Lotus Vija, or Vija, I don't know how you say it. Formula One, Mercedes Formula One and Mercedes Project One pack. Aston Martin. Oh dear, I've forgotten the Aston Martin ones. Pretty sure we got the GT3 race car and the Valhalla concept. pretty sure. And box dimensions, Tez. You stop that. You stop that now. No, Aston Martin AMR or something. AMR concept or whatever. And I have, like, creator expert vehicles too. My favourite one I actually got, my favourite creator expert vehicle to exist, I actually got yesterday. Oh! The new, Back to the Future time machine. And I don't love it because it's the time machine, I love it because it's the DeLorean. Oh my goodness. In fact, so much so that as soon as somebody releases some instructions in a kit on how to turn the time machine into the stock car, which I'd imagine somebody's probably got to do, I'm probably going to go ahead and make that change. Because I'm more of a fan of the car itself than the time machine. But that's alright, I've got that to build yet, so... that'll be exciting. But yeah, no, Lego definitely is not just for kids. Because they're now marketing it towards adults with the... Make sure we break on time. With the 18 plus box designs. And I've got the, the McLaren Formula 1 Technic set. Oh, I can't wait to get my hands on that. I've ordered it. It's on back order, unfortunately, so it might be a couple of months till I see it. But I've bought it. I've paid for it. I can't wait to get that. Pez, you love making fun of me about the box dimension thing, but you can't sit there and say it isn't a good idea. The website should show you the box dimensions. You got a whole website, they can definitely just have a little dot point in the description at the very least, just showing what the dimensions of the box are. It's like going to buy flat pack furniture online. You buy it online, and it doesn't have the dimensions of the actual box product on it. And it's like, well, do I need to bring a trailer to pick it up? You know, that sort of thing. We need to know these things. Because I would say transporting a boxed product is just as important as transporting the finished product. It needs to be normalised. Normalise including product dimensions, boxed dimensions on products you buy online. It's not as silly as an idea as you reckon. Sato K-Bar, how are you? Welcome to the stream, mate. We're finishing off the menu books at the moment. Oh, lovely rotation there. Tell you what, this little Suzuki Swift isn't bad either. I know I'm on the soft tyres, which might be helping with the understeer nature of these front wheel drive Group 4 cars. This is so pathetic. They had it a 20 million credit car double down for sure. The economy in GT7 is not that fantastic at the moment. Correct me if I'm wrong, we were supposed to see an update last week, which which is supposedly supposed to increase the credit payouts for some events. And we haven't seen it yet, and it's now the beginning of a new week. I say beginning where it's hump day, isn't it? I hate that term. See, it's a lot of things are unfortunate, isn't it? Aren't they? Now, I've missed a lot of these cars. I think the Mercedes 300 SL Gullwing has been and gone in the last few days. Mercedes CLK LM car is there that I'm not going to be able to get because it's 6 million and I've got like 200,000 in my account and I'm not grinding. It took me ages to buy the 5 million Mercedes and now they added a slow old car for 20 million smoking weed. I mean, I just wish he would make the prices reasonable. Well, it's not so much actually the prices, to be honest. I don't have an issue with the prices because what they've done is, if you remember in some of the trailers, the legend cars used to be called Brighton's Antiques. But it's now called the Haggerty Collection, and that's because that is a sponsorship from the Haggerty Collection. Which are, like, I think there's some, oh dear. I think, there's some car valuers or a merchant of legend cars or something, so they sort of value the cars, and we're given the prices sort of based in proportion to how they are in real life. Like, they're not going to be the same because a credit is not going to be worth $1 in real life because you have so many different currencies in real life, but a credit is the same no matter what you're in. So I think in proportion to how much a credit is versus how much the car is, that's going to be how much the car is. But there needs to be, I think there does need to be an option to be able to grind some money pretty quickly to try and buy the car before it disappears out of the Haggerty Collection. There definitely does need to be an option, because if you're somebody that maybe bought the game and thought, oh, I can't wait to drive the CLK GTR LM or whatever it's called, and then you can't actually buy it whenever you like, you got to wait for it in the Haggerty Collection, and then not only have you got to wait for it to show up, you got to make sure you have the credits for when it does show up. So I think for when it does show up, there needs to be a way to get 20 million credits within the time span it's going to be available for. And, you know, that's not ideal. They obviously want to create some sort of semi-realistic way of earning and collecting cars, but at the end of the day, we still want to make sure we give players the option to play the game however they like, because otherwise you are going to lose players. And correct me if I'm wrong, but we have not seen a repeat in the Haggerty Collection yet. Like, I haven't seen another car come up again since the release date, which was about a month ago, wasn't it? So I think it's safe to assume we're not going to see the same car appear in the Legend cars within the same month. But yeah, the economy's not great because it just takes too long to grind. So I'm not doing it, and I'm unfortunately just going to have to miss out. So if we get a Nations Cup where the CLK is OP or something, I don't know how that works. I'm just going to be in a disadvantage, unfortunately. It's just the way it is. That being said, probably wouldn't grind if it was easy anyway, because I've got better things to be doing with my time. Like making videos or spotting cars. I don't know. There's a lot wrong with the game at the moment, but we're just going to try and get through the menus for now and keep our minds off it. Apparently I have every legendary car so far, but I don't have 20 million yet. Apparently some data mined the GT3 McLaren is going to be 36 million, and there's a 70 million car coming. What? The GT3 McLaren... 30... What? 70 million? You're joking. Do we know what car it is? Also, what currency is that? Because the Japanese spec games have a different currency. Because I don't know if you've seen like gameplay from someone on a Japanese version of the game, but they've got like 600 million credits, like several hundreds of millions of credits at any given moment, and also the prices of everything is adjusted accordingly. I think they're probably more in line with how the yen might be. So is that 70 million a Japanese spec 70 million credits, or is it the rest of the world spec? However, they did say that the credit cap is going to increase from 20 to 100 million. So it's actually not out of the question that the cost of a car could be more than 20 million, because if we have the ability to hold more than 20 million credits, there's no reason why a car can't cost more than 20 million credits. Listen to me sitting here just talking sense. I should be a politician. Oh, those curbs are more aggressive than GT Sport, let's say. No, this is the US credit. Wow, okay. That's a... goodness me, okay. 70 million. I'm significantly more shocked now. Because I always thought 20 million was rough. Because I sort of I did grind in GT Sport. I grinded the Blue Moon Bay race where you drive the McLaren F1 around there. Blue Moon Bay Speedway. And I did that until I earned 20 million credits and bought the Jaguar XJ13. I did that in GT Sport, and that took ages. And I didn't even like spending the 20 million because it was like something I'd spent weeks earning, and it was gone in the click of a button. But I did get the Jag XJ13, so it was worth it. But I couldn't imagine doing that 3 times over, or 2 times over, then a little bit more to get 70, and then spend that all in one hit. And also at the moment, there's not actually a quick, really, there's not a overly quick method to gaining money in this game at the moment, because they took away the best one. As you said, I hope they give us more money. Yeah, they released the media statement. Oh, that move's not going to work. Will this one, though? Not really. Yeah, they released a media statement and said they were going to be restoring... Or they didn't use the word restore, but they said they will be increasing credit payouts of some of the events, and also introducing endurance races, like 24-hour races, which I know people really want. So I think there's exciting things coming, but that statement should have been released before they nerfed the credits, because all it's done is create a lot of negative press about the game. Which could have been avoided if they released the media statement saying this is what we're going to do, And there's going to be a period of a few weeks where you can't grind. Or they could just not do it in the first place, but I don't know. If you are sitting here and you're enjoying the way I'm speaking about these things, have a look down in my description. I've got a podcast. I keep saying I've got a podcast. I've got a podcast with a couple of mates. It is the first link in the description, I believe, called the Trackside Lounge, and we actually spoke about this at great detail in our latest episode, called GT7, 2 weeks on. So you can hit that, go over, subscribe, have a listen to the latest podcast there. I'll tell you what, I ate a whole pizza for dinner, and it hasn't even really filled me up. I'm still kind of hungry. It wasn't a takeaway pizza, it was a frozen pizza. Oh dear. Oh dear. I've made an absolute hash of that corner. Oh, and I've done the same thing except 10 times worse. Come on, get back on the track. I've been doing windmills in Pan America over and over. I get so bored. Listen to a podcast while to do it. Let me go see. Oh, mate. Absolutely perfect. Do I have the podcast for you? I subbed. I'll listen later when I grind credits to death again. Oh, thanks so much, Cito. Much appreciated. So yeah, that's with Atom and Nismo Nave. You might recognise Nismo Nave's name. He was just sending some messages before. And then Atom is a streamer over on Twitch. I believe his link is also in my description, because I'm just a nice guy like that, you know? And around the final turn... Oh, that's why, because it's a frozen pizza. Yeah, that's fair. No, I've eaten the same pizza before, and there was a couple of times when I first started eating them where I actually couldn't finish it because it was so filling. And now, I've eaten one, and it's almost like I could eat another one. But that's alright, we're gonna be on a good diet of the elixir of life for the rest of the evening, because I eat too much sugar when I go to work. That's probably the weirdest thing you've ever heard someone say. I tend to eat a lot of sugary things when I go to work, which I don't like. And then, like, right now, I'd be absolutely hankering for an ice cream, but I'm not going to do it, because it's reeking in sugar, and sugar is no good for you. Last thing I want is diabetes. What is the name of my steering wheel? My steering wheel is called Michael. He's 2 years old. And it's got a shifter companion called Gary. I hope you're all laughing. No, it's a Logitech G29, the entry-level Logitech wheel. I would say it's a pretty good wheel. It's got some reliability concerns, because this is actually my 4th Logitech G29. I've been able to get it replaced on warranty every single time, but the warranty has since run out. So when I replaced this one, they said your warranty's about to run out, so Like, I can't get any more. A pedal set named Bob. Stop lying to yourself, and ice cream don't hurt. I'm definitely mindful of my sugar intake. Like, I'm not a fitness freak or anything. I don't go to the gym or anything. Oh! But it's sort of the one... Or I'm mindful of... I have to make sure I get correct fibre intake, because that, I think, is hugely important. So I would say I'm pretty... I pay close attention to my fibre intake, and I'm mindful of my sugar intake. So, like, if I go to work, I'll have maybe a coffee. Like a canned cold coffee. I find those quite nice. Called Suntory Boss coffees. I'll have one of those, and that's probably got about 11 grams of sugar in it. I mean, like, it's all relative. If I had a can of Coke, that has like 40 grams of sugar, which is insane. And then, like, on really, really busy days at work where I have to be sharp and paying attention, I might have an energy drink. That's probably got 25 grams of sugar in it. So, yeah, some days I drink both of those. Obviously spread throughout the day, and I've just gone too deep. That being said, like, it's not sitting stagnant in my body. I'm actually doing exercise and moving around, so I suppose that could be worse. But then, like, on my days off, I try to limit that. Like, I've only had... what have I had today? Like, I've had fruit, but that sort of doesn't really count as sugar. But, like, yeah, there's some days where I don't want to eat too much sugar at all, and then some other days where I sort of probably eat a little bit too much. I had some biscuits with my coffee this morning, so in addition to cereal, so maybe 6 to 10 grams of unnecessary sugar. Oh, I just had a soft drink after dinner. That's it. Mango soft drink after my pizza. And that's all the excess sugar I've had today. So I'm so proud of myself. I only use the steering wheel in the PS3 days, the cheap ones that suction to the table so it can come off. I think we found one of those at my grandparents' house, actually. Funny enough. Alright, I've got to find braking points. Can't keep relying on the gear indicator flashing. I'm just going to use my regular braking points. With a Nordschleife. Sometimes drink a coffee in the morning, but most of the time I drink a Monster Energy drink in the morning. I'll have like a hot coffee with my breakfast, and I'll put one, not even heaped, just sort of 1 flat teaspoon of sugar in it. I used to have 2 teaspoons of coffee and 2 teaspoons of sugar, but then I went down to 1 and 1, and now I've since sort of discovered that coffee ends up tasting better if I have less sugar than I have coffee. So I do that. And then, well, I have like cereal with fruit in it. That always goes down a treat. Like a good nutritious cereal, that is, not like Cocoa Pops. And then, yeah, maybe later in the morning when I'm at work, I'll get a canned coffee. And then maybe with lunch, I'll have something else. That something else on a really insane day is an energy drink, just a small one. I don't have those massive 500ml Monster Energies, they're too much. Ted's going through the motions. Listen to me talk about my diet. I bet you'd never hear me talk about that, would you? Yeah, I just have 50% less sugar orange juice. Anything with reduced sugar is always good. The only thing you've got to be mindful of there is what artificial sugar is there in it. Sugars, I didn't mean to say it like that. Goodness me, Tez. We're getting flashbacks for that pronunciation, aren't we? Sugars, like a regular Australian says. A lot of the stuff that have like reduced sugar and ends up having ends up having an artificial sweetener in it. Okay, the curbs definitely kill you, and I think they've kind of shown that artificial sweeteners aren't necessarily too much better than actual refined sugar. A 500ml Monster can Ultra no sugar. Yeah, no sugar. There you go. I actually don't drink. I don't like Coke. It's not even that I don't drink it. I don't even like it. Oh, I just pushed Danny Solis off the road. Can't wait to get cancelled on Twitter. I don't even like Coke. I find it weird. Also, it's black. A black liquid can't be any good for you. Straight up the inside. Kinda. Oh, that wasn't very clean. Man, I feel so rusty. Tez, I get the reference. Gordon Ramsay. It's black. I should make ultra clear that Gordon Ramsay reference is in reference to him screaming at someone because they burnt the food. The only thing that I don't drink in the morning was a Coke or Pepsi. Yeah. Coke can clean stainless steel. It can. Imagine what it's doing to the inside of your stomach. Your stomach would be... Oh, for crying out loud. Why can't I drive today? I'm not using... Start using your braking points, idiot. Coke can clean coins. Say that 10 times fast. And don't type it 10 times fast, because that doesn't count. Oh, that's not what I was meaning. Oh, okay. Just wanted to use the emoji. Oh, Ferrari time. Let's go. I always go the middle one. And it failed me there because I wanted the 308 GTB. Oh, 308 GTB. You ready? Are you ready? I've spotted this car. See? Ha ha ha. Go and follow my spotting account. It'll come up there along the side. Smokes car spots. Oh well, we'll take the F430 though. We'll see what we can do with that. That's lucky, because I might have accidentally bought that car if I had the money in, because I think it's in the used car dealership at the moment. Back to the cafe, let's go. I'm not even going to mention what you said before. What? What you talking about? Fisherman's Ranch. The best circuit in Gran Turismo history. Oh well, we're collecting Group B rally cars. We won't be, I can't imagine we'll be driving any Ferraris here. What did I say before? Now I'm sensitive. Did I say something controversial by accident? About Coke. What? I don't know. Alright, what are we doing here? Fisherman's Ranch. What car will we be using? Oh yeah, we got some eligible cars here. 700 or less. What can we use? Oh, look what I've gone and done as well. 300ZX. I've got two of them. Because I bought one out of the used car dealership. And I realised I already have one. Like, that was a real. That was a real
I'm stupid.
I am stupid.
I am stupid. I switch off everything.
Alright, we're going to go to... We'll sort by drivetrain. We'll choose a four-wheel drive. What's up, Smok? What's up, Nismo Nath? How you going? How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. We'll just go my one Group B car. I don't have the bloody dirt tyres. Why do you have to go and buy dirt tyres for a rally car? That's my head in, I tell you. The answer is always Nissan. Is it? Yeah, look, fair enough, hey. Pretty sure dirt tyres, they're only $5 grand. I feel like a rally car should come on the dirt tyres though, and not come on the sports tyres, but that's just me. Who knows? You said you don't like Coke and it's black. No, oh, Tez. Tez, for crying out loud. That's... I'm gonna get cancelled now. That's not at all what I meant. I don't like Coke because I don't enjoy the flavour. And the fact that the liquid itself has stuff in it making it black means it can't be any good for the inside of your body. That's all I'm saying. Goodness me. Now I feel like I have actually said something really poor, and I feel awful. Yeah, saying someone could hear that and take the wrong direction. Yes. Oh, mate. What have I done? We were talking about the drink. Coke as the drink. Not as a euphemism for anything else. Good grief. Alright. Fisherman's Ranch. Let's nail it. I'm saving up the roulette tickets. Not necessarily. I just haven't gone over there to unlock them yet. I'll probably do it in a second, though. After this, maybe. Actually, I think people find the roulette tickets quite interesting because, so we'll unlock them. Go and redeem them. Who knows, I might win 6.2 million so I can go and buy the Mercedes before it leaves. That's never gonna happen. Oh, surely we've all seen the Fisherman's Reg Twitter account. That's just gold, that is. Oh, there's another hairpin there? I didn't know that. Know this track very well, actually. I've come to realise. Oh, don't hit the barrier! Like, all this section should be flat out, and I'm crashing into the barriers. Oh dear, too much counter. And, oh, been claimed. Looking forward to the mega ticket redemption stream. I'll do it in a second. I'll do it after this. Because I've just crashed. And of course I end up facing the wrong direction. Oh, I did that on purpose. Right, I've got 18 seconds to gain in one lap. Something tells me that's not quite gonna happen. Really not that great at this whole rally thing. It's just not my cup of tea. Absolute clean as you like. Alright, let's get this right. Whoopsie daisy. It happens. Oh dear. Come on, one more corner. Oh, I can finally catch up with the chat. Banana Josh, I joined the Discord server. Hey. Nice, man. That's good to hear. It's not my Discord server, it's Atom's, but he's given me sort of his blessing to promote it and get as many people in there as possible. Roulette Tickets gives us 75% on credit, but 25% on tuning car and invitational. Ah, okay. Last night haunts you. Oh dear. I've heard about the legends of last night. Didn't sound like a very nice night. Which is quite unfortunate. Also, Kiwi, hello, how are you doing? I'm sorry I missed that. I've just seen it up the top there. How's it going, Kiwi? Thanks for jumping in if you're still here. Apologies I didn't call that out before. My sincere apologies. Okay, let's get these roulettes out of the way. Because I think people like to see these because of the notoriously awful results. Okay, we've got... that's alright. We'll redeem these. Because I'll get that tiny stack at the top right. You watch. It's teasing me by putting the big stack of cash at the front. Oh, I got the exhaust. Beautiful. For some obscure car I'm never going to drive. Nissan Z Performance. Okay, I'd probably drive that car. Alrighty. Tiny stack of cash, how bloody good. Now it's teasing me by putting the car at the front. Look at that. Another 5 grand. Wow. Oh, wow. Great. Let's see. Do we get the hat trick? Hat trick, baby. The smallest prize 3 times in a row. Watch, it'll happen again on this 4-star ticket. You're absolutely kidding. What is this? That's an absolute joke. How do I get the same prize for a whole 1 level higher ticket? Smallest pile. 4 times in a row. I got racing exhaust on this one. 5 grand, 5 grand, 5 grand, 5 grand. What a surprise. The fact I got it 4 times in a row though, that's actually stupid. Also, welcome to the stream, Arkeys. How are you? Pure comedy. Rather humorous, one would say. Alright, so we've got Alsace and Sardinia. Let's get this one out of the way. So I'll be doing these rally races for the sake of getting them done. 4 times 5 credits, lol. I know. Insanity. Pandemonium. Oh well. I actually happen to know this track a little bit. I know which way the track goes, kind of. I have so much more power than him. Right, these jumps here, I happen to know, are very deadly. Oh, that gap closed. And unfortunately, it's one of those tracks where I can't look away for a second. that was a horrific final hairpin. Oh. The two jumps flow on from one another so... They flow on sort of so... I don't know what the word is. Fluidly. That you get the first one wrong, you get the second one wrong. It's amplified because of the bounce. Maybe I need to not upshift there. That was too early. I've completely crashed there. And this is why I do not do FIA or GT World Series races on these rally tracks, because you can crash just like that. Oh dear, what a yucky race. Anyway, what were we saying? Nismo Nath, but roulette tickets are random. That's what they reckon. The funny thing is though, that's what I don't reckon. No, they reckon they're random, don't they? But they're not. Ah, Keys, thanks, I'm good. Almost on my way out the door, but wanted to say hello. No worries. All good, thanks for jumping in. In GT Sport Daily Workout, they give you the stinker car mostly. Yeah, I always found that too. You always ended up with 15 Volkswagen Beetles or something. And you couldn't sell the ones you got as a gift. You could only remove them from your garage too. Typing like this is supposed to make you read it out in an annoying voice, right? Yes. It just means you're saying something stupid. It originates from... It originates from this. Often it would be that picture with a caption written like that, alternating caps and lowercase, just to say something stupid. I'm an old fart learning new tricks. No, that's alright. Actually, it's good that I explained that then, yeah. Yeah, no, it just means, like, you're saying something stupid. You do it like that, you know. Sarcastic sort of thing. Kiwi, yeah, good man. Looking forward to F1 this weekend. It'd be nice having a race at 3 AM, not gonna lie. Yes. Also, Atom Meme Part 3 is almost finished. Just need the time to put the finishing touches on. Well, you know what? What are you doing watching my stream when you should be doing that instead, mate? Okay? No, I'm joking. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I'll repost that one once it releases. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, we're going up to Alsace now. Yeah, off-road FIA is a hard pass. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, there's definitely... I've seen other people do it, and it looks to be an attractive enough prospect, to be fair. I saw Mistah MCA do well in the Americas top split, or North America top split Nations Cup around Sardinia Windmills in Group B, and he did well there. He was racing Turismo Leicester, which is no mean feat. And then I saw Chupagetti do the Fisherman's Ranch one recently towards the end of GT Sport, and he did well enough in that. I don't know, it looks like it could be something really satisfying once gotten right, but I think with the frequency we do it, which is hardly ever, I don't really think it's sort of worth the time for me to actually learn how to be consistent with it. Oh dear, Audi's shut the door. No worries, Arkeys. Thank you, mate. Like deployed as well. What an absolute legend. Thanks for dropping by. Have fun going out doing whatever you're doing. Whether it's work or recreation. I want that Peugeot though. Oh, how tight do you want to keep it? The 205 Pug is the slowest Group B car. Oh, goodness me. Ironic given it's the actual only Group B car in the class. Let's all start a hashtag. Hashtag fix Group B, please. Let's get that trending, because that's obviously ultra important. Nah, look, it should be... I'm sitting here making fun of it. It should be right, regardless. They've had however long to perfect the game. The bop is truly terrible. They've even got a state-of-the-art AI that should theoretically be able to drive every single car right at its limit. And they still haven't got the bop right. I could definitely be using Sophie to get the bop correct. Hashtag fix Group B. Get it trending. Let's get some traction behind it. More important than fix Group 3. More important than fix Group 4. Group B is where all the protesting is at. No, you know what? Let's fix N700 on GT Sport. Because that's horrific. Hashtag fix GTS N700. Drop everything. I want the N700 to be absolutely on point in GT Sport. Lovely little switchback maneuver there. Whoa! been punted by an AI. Oh, how are the fireworks? Why are there fireworks? I feel like this is such an obscure event to have fireworks on. They're definitely just creating photo ops, I think. Those photo opportunities. How is that? Cat-like reflexes. I think I've torque distribution here. I don't know what that should be on. Right, that felt okay actually. Beautiful! Fixed GT Sport N700, yes! I'm not having this. We're all mucking around in GT7. The previous game isn't even right. I hope we're all detecting the sarcasm here. I could not care less about GT Sport N700. But N800... No, I'm joking. I'm still part of the minority. I quite enjoy Alsace. It would definitely be above average in terms of how much I enjoy the track. If I was to rate every track, Alsace would be close enough to the top. As far as Polyphony Digital original circuits go, I think it's one of the better ones. Alright? In before my viewers dropped to 0 after that, and I get my stream reported for hate speech. I think people love to hate Alsace, that's what I reckon. And I think a lot of people hate Alsace because a lot of people hate Alsace. Poor Alsace. It gets the short end of the stick. Alright, what's going on in here then? So the 2 actual Group B cars and then... Or 1 actual Group B car and 1 actual rally car and then some random Focus that doesn't even exist. Oh, 4-star roulette ticket, we'll go and do that. And then we'll start the next ticket. I think I've got another ticket to go. Or menu. They were called tickets in MotorStorm. Here we have the Peugeot 205 Turbo 16 Evolution 2. That's quite a mouthful. And the Audi Quattro S1 Pikes Peak. Both are legendary rally cars that were on the top of their game in the 80s. I'm reading you a bedtime story, by the way. While rallying is enjoyed all over the world today, do you know where it all began? No, I don't, actually. Luca, tell me all about it. The sport has origins in the Middle Ages, in a ritual where knights rushed or rallied to their lords. Okay. So they held a Pikes Peak on horse and carriage, is that what I'm hearing? They held a Pikes Peak event before the invention of the wheel. Modern rallying is an attempt to recreate this ritual in the automotive age. The world's first ever rally was the Monte Carlo rally held in 1911. Doesn't look very much like a rally car, but there you go. Participants would set off from cities all over Europe to meet or rally in Monaco. Rallying soon spread beyond the European continent, and before long, it was the global motorsport we know today. Now that's a cool shot. Ferraris. Let's get it. I bet you get a 10k credit. Let's go and have a look. And then I need to go for a pit stop because I don't want to wet the couch. Alright, Banana Josh, I bet you get a 10k credit. Okay. I've got a car. I know that. Because I've got the trophy already. That's interesting. You get the trophy before it even does the roulette. So it's like it's decided what you're going to get before you even click it. A Ford GT Oversteer? No, 350. Oh, that's it. Alrighty. I do have to go for a pit stop. I'll be 2 seconds. Oh, I'm back. Alrighty. Ferrari, we're getting the 308 GTB, 458 Italia, and F12 Berlinetta. Is this the final one? This is the 38th menu book. I think this is the final one, actually. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I've actually already unlocked a Ferrari F430, so I might use that for this. We're all in Europe. Barcelona, Maggiore, and Dragon Trail. Second to last. Okay, so there's one more after. 39. What a strange number. But that's okay. Oh, I've got a Testarossa. Alright, we're going to be using that then. Clearly. Although I'm about 200 performance points down. I'm going to go buy the sports tyres for this. Tezza, no. I'm going to buy sports soft. I'm going to have a custard cream. Let's go Ferrari Circuit Challenge. Alrighty, what can we do? We're about 150 performance points down on the limit. So we're definitely in a slightly underpowered car here. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I guess it's for any future. I don't think we're gaining enough time here. Oh. Definitely not now. Okay, it hasn't been the best lap, has it? It makes you feel better I got 5k, yeah. Who was H Hunter? I never knew we had another Kiwi. Must have been one of the early ones. It could have been... I don't think every single AI is a World Tour driver. Like, I don't recognise V McFadden or T Mariani. Oh! I don't know, maybe Hunter is ringing a bell. Trying to think too, I don't... He was an Audi driver, there you go. Hayden Hunter. It does ring a bell, I can't say I can't picture his face. He has a picture by his name though. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, if they've got a picture, they're definitely somebody notable. Come on, I can be going faster. Actually, I don't think I've got the legs in a straight line. That might prove to be rather difficult. Come on, I got some serious gaining I need to do here. I'm not gaining this time, am I? In the interest of time, I'm gonna back out, get a better car, and go back in. Hate it when this happens. Change car. Alright, the F430 has a bit better. And we'll go and buy the correct tyres for it. And that should put us in a better position. Sport soft. Beautiful. And that's put us to 624 performance points. Much better. About 75 points shy of the limit this time. Much better. Your car's too slow, yep. 100%, mate. This one has just shy of 500 horsepower. I think the Testarossa had 340. Oh, I don't think the brakes aren't that great. This is much better, isn't it? Careful. What's that car in front of me? That looks beautiful. We're about to see when I eventually overtake it. It's a little bit faster than me. Whoops. F8 Tributo is what it is. Really aggressive rear end. I like that. I think this engine can rev a lot higher than I've been revving it though. We'll test it down the straight. Alright, we should be able to catch them this time. There's Hayden Hunter. He does have a picture. Oh my goodness! Oh! Well, I've had a crash. The car just went. That is why I'm nervous of driving a car with this much power in real life. Because I can tell you, I was being so careful then. And if this was real life, I've just smashed probably a $500,000 car. And I put myself a lap behind because I was overtaking Hunter at this exact point on the previous lap. I don't think I can gain 10 seconds in one lap. You're joking, because this would have been going good enough. Alright, careful out of here. Oh, you idiot. Oh, I don't think I can do it now. Do I cut the chicane at the end? Wow, I got into the lead so quick. I'm so good at this game. Had to be done, mate. It had to be done. Oh dear. Absolute utter filth. Alrighty, moving on. Maggiore. That's got even less. The PP is even smaller. We'll be sticking with the F430 for this one. I haven't got a chicane to cut on this, so I better be on my best behaviour. I'll tell you what, Ferrari cars just look good, don't they? Just a Ferrari just looks good. I'm not gaining the time as quick around this track, I don't think. I think I can break later into gear 2. That was close. That was so close. Starting to get the hang of it as I recover from a massive kick of oversteer. I'll tell you what, something I've noticed. I don't think this car changes gear on upshifts unless you're accelerating. Now's not the time to experiment with it, but it won't shift unless I'm on the throttle. I hope that's something to do with the car and not my wheel. Like I said, now's not the time to be experimenting, goodness me. feels like it should be the gearbox, because I'm getting... Even though I'm racing on my wheel, I feel like this gearbox is very electrically driven. Doesn't feel like I'm controlling the gears, it feels like I'm controlling electronics that control the gears. So I think that should make sense. Alrighty. Alright, about 9 seconds and 1 lap. Can it be done? I'm gonna leave now, talk soon. No worries, Tez. Thanks for dropping in. Good luck with everything. Can't muck around with this move. Got to get it done. Just like that. Clinical. Okay, 7 seconds. Don't actually like my chances here. I'm not going to get this, am I? Oh no! Ah, that's so painful. I'm going to have to do all that again. I can definitely win in this car because it was only a couple of seconds away, so I'm just going to get some cleaner laps in. That's all I've got to do. And now that I've had a good 10 minutes practice, I should not do that and be able to control the car a little bit better for the majority of the race. Oh man, that was dodgy. Basically completely on the grass. Nice and smooth, that's what we need now. I didn't need to run into a car here. No, I don't need to have a crash. Oh! That's the last thing I needed. I don't know if I can do it now. Oh, man. Alright, let's see if we can have two absolutely blistering laps. I've hit the brakes too early because I had a crap final turn and I've gone deep. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. I don't think I can do it. 12 seconds is too much. Ah! I can't do it! It's not like my car's so underpowered. Alright. That's a good start. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, that's just comically late on the brakes. We should still be okay. We only lost a couple of seconds from that. I nearly lost the car then. I don't know if that was worth the risk. It's the best banky boy I've done. Shocking first sector. Absolutely shocking. Good night, Thorn. Have a lovely sleep. You're back at, you're not at work tomorrow, are you? I'll reply to all the YouTube comments, including yours, tomorrow, mate. Thanks for sticking around. Alright, 8 seconds in one lap. This time, not 10. Man, I'm gonna do it. I don't know if I can do it again. Man, I'm actually struggling with this one. Nah, it's not gonna happen. That AI, that's getting insane. Alright, 0 mistakes. Alright, let's not go deep here, because I think that's what undid us. Oh, it's a bit wide. There's a mistake. That was a corner cut. Alright, 9 seconds, 2 laps. Better than 9 seconds, 1 lap. Alright, this is the closest I've ever been. Oh, little mistake, that's right. Nearly lost it. That would have been frustrating. Oh, he's hitting the brakes through there. It's not even a great lap. I'm 6/10 down. See you later. Yes! Oh, finally! Oh my goodness. Oh, Nitro's in the building. How you going, mate? Nitro Racing. I'm going good. Hey, I'll let you know, I've seen your streams. I've seen all your streams. I'm sorry I haven't caught any live. But I did go onto your channel recently and thought, what's Nitro up to? Because I think he went back to YouTube after being on Twitch for a period. And I saw that you've been doing some of the races. Nice to see. I'll be sure to catch you live. Return the favour. Ah, thank you. If you have only just joined, I've probably done this about probably 4 times to try and get it. And I finally did it. Pretty sure this is the last menu book too. Here we are. I've been going for 3 hours thinking, oh yeah, we'll finish off the menu books and then go and do some daily racing. 3 hours later, I'm still doing the menu books I wanted to finish off. So I don't think we're going to get into daily racing tonight, but I'm going to make it my absolute, my objective, my whole goal, my purpose in this stream to finish the menu books. You're on a plane. Oh, mate, where are you off to? Oh, you're on... Oh, Nitro. Are you off to Melbourne by any chance? Oh, you're not supposed to see that. That message that just popped up. Oh, all the memes have happened. Oh, I'm sorry.
I am stupid.
That wasn't meant to happen.
I am stupid.
I've got new streams.
I switch off everything.
Streams. New memes.
Nice throw.
They weren't all supposed to happen, but you also weren't. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let's forget anything ever happened. I definitely need to watch some of your videos too. No worries, yeah. They look awesome. Heading to Melbourne to see F1, mate. I'm looking forward to this weekend, I tell ya. Because I've got supercars and Formula 1. And in hindsight, looking back, I really should have actually taken the weekend off work, to be honest. Because I want to be able to watch the Formula 1. I want to be able to watch at least the Formula 1 race live, and then I sort of remembered, oh no, there's supercars all weekend too. So it's got to actually be hard to stay up to date, especially given I'm at work all day Friday and all day Saturday. I much would have preferred to have both days off where I could just watch all the motorsport, but hindsight is a wonderful thing. But that's alright, we'll know for next time to take the Australian Grand Prix weekend away from work. But mate, that's exciting, the fact that you're heading down there, that's beautiful. So yeah, you're there, it starts tomorrow I believe, I think Supercars Day 1 is tomorrow. Oh. Well, this isn't ideal. Can't say 5 Ferraris going through the chicane of death is ideal, but there we go, we got through. Oh dear, that was precarious. That could be the word of the day, precarious. Oh! Always Sunday race day. Yeah, I'm home from work on Sunday, so I'll be able to watch the Formula 1 race. But I sort of would like to enjoy the entire weekend live. I've gone deep here, haven't I? Oh, no, I haven't. You in Queensland? I am in Queensland, the land of the Queen. In tropical Queensland. No, I'm not in tropical Queensland. In sunny Queensland, isn't that? Whoa! I nearly flipped the car. I nearly spun the car. Yeah, we're doing the same. Seeing tomorrow, then Friday. Seeing tomorrow, then Friday, Saturday, Sunday at the track. And that's what happens when you read chat. It's okay, it's not a disaster. It's not a disaster. I'm not very good at reading chat and driving. Okay. Oh dear. Alright, deep breaths, it's okay. You got this, Smokescreen, you can do it. And I immediately mess up this corner. That's good. One-handed oversteer correction. Reading and drive. It is. It is. I was even going down a straight and I couldn't do it. Yeah, no, it would be interesting to see how the supercars and Formula 1 coverages work together. I'd imagine... because they might run some of that sort of talking analysis they do in supercars. They might run that while Formula 1 is on. It may not necessarily be the coverage ends and then Formula 1. Because I know, I do know that supercars, I believe they're running a 4 times 100 kilometre race format. It's the only one they do. I think it's because supercars play second fiddle to Formula 1. That'd be why, wouldn't it? Supercars will have to work around Formula 1's schedule because Formula 1 is a much bigger entity than supercars. Also, I'd find it funny. I would imagine that perhaps the supercars coverage and vice versa, the Formula 1 coverage is not able to show the other category. I'd imagine you couldn't go onto Fox Sports and go and see the Formula 1, and conversely you can't go to Sky Sports and watch the supercars. I reckon that's probably... that's not that big of a deal. I've got KO Sports, so I get both. I get both in KO Sports anyway. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be nice not to have a race at 2 o'clock in the morning. It'll be on at about 3 PM, I reckon. Well, that'll be Melbourne. Probably be 2 PM my time, actually. So I'm not... you don't do daylight savings up here in Queensland. We're normal. Yeah, I'm so funny. Unless daylight savings is ended. Although we are going into winter, it probably makes more sense just to have it just started. I don't know. KO's pretty good, isn't it? The only thing I don't like is that the full day... oh, I keep messing up this corner. Would you learn to brake earlier, mate? That's all you gotta bloody do. The only thing I don't like about KO is that the supercars coverage does not stay up for very long. The races do, but like you can't... I could not go and watch Sydney Day 2. I'm back on KO Sports at the moment. I think it's stay up for about a week. Just shy of a week, I reckon. It's not too bad. It's just if I'm busy, if I'm particularly busy, I'm at a rush to try and get the coverage watched before it disappears. Formula 1's fine though. They've got all the... oh my goodness. Probably third gear's better out of here. Formula 1's a lot better. Well, the coverage stays up there for quite a while. I think still all the sessions of Abu Dhabi last year are still available to watch, so that's good. More normal. Everyone loves daylight savings. It's weird. I kind of get it. It goes back an hour because it gets darker earlier. So if it was 6 o'clock, it'd be dark, whereas in actuality with daylight savings, it'd actually be 7 o'clock. So you sort of get more light in the evening. But my thing about it is, why does it matter? Because you go to somewhere like the UK, it doesn't get dark till like 10 PM sometimes. Or somewhere like, what, like Greenland? Sometimes it's dark all the time, or it's light all the time. So, like, why does it matter? It just mucks everyone around, and the whole country doesn't do it, which makes it annoying. The captain was talking. That's okay. Is your captain, Toto Wolf? And the thing is, the thing I don't like about daylight savings is that every time it happens, I don't know what it's like in Perth, or Western Australia rather, because that's where you are, right? Is it like every single year, daylight savings doesn't affect the cow? It doesn't. Why are humans any more important than cows? I thought everyone is supposed to be equal. What was I going to say? Every time the daylight saving starts, because Queensland is one of the lone states that doesn't do it, there's always a piece in the news like, oh, should Queensland do daylight savings? And every time they run a poll, sort of alongside whatever news piece is happening, the majority is in favour, which means that as soon as they run a public referendum, we are definitely, I reckon, I'd bet quite a large money that daylight savings would be the outcome. But I don't know. I don't know. I think it's stupid, but that's just me. Back to the cafe. You don't have daylight savings, yeah. So you're normal. That's good. That's good. Alright, back to the cafe. I think this was the last cafe book. Why have they chopped off half of the most beautiful Ferrari? Most beautiful Ferrari of the three, I should clarify. Hey, Circa de la Sarthe. But I guess the one thing I do like about the way daylight savings is if something in Melbourne says it's happening at 3 PM, I get to go, oh, it's actually 2 PM for me. I think this was the last one, yes. The 38th. If it's not the last one, the next one's definitely the last one, because there's 30-something menu books. The F12 Berlinetta. They're really playing up the sound of this car. I might have to test it out. Oh, Nitro, you are lagging. Caught lagging, bro. As opposed to caught lacking. Caught lagging. I've just been doing the menu books and the license tests. I've done all of the license tests and I think it'll be all of the menu books once I'm finished here. I haven't touched the missions yet. Oh, actually, I've done a couple. I've done, like, some of the drifting. Oh, I've got one more to do. So there's 39 books. We'll do it before the end of the stream, though. World GT Series. Okay. Well, let's go. Alright, we'll pick a Group 3 car. Need to grind out a bit more. It can be hard to find time, though. Absolutely. Like, some people finished the menu books, the license tests, the mission challenges, all of the little endurance races that are in the world circuits, all of that, all of music rallies, all within the span of about a week. And here we are a month after release, and I've done these. I've golded these. This one was hard. Actually, I think I've got to redo this one because they took away... Yeah, they took away... Oh, no, I'm there. But I'm not on the leaderboard, see? So, they took away the overtake, which was active when I did this time. So I've got to redo that, but that's okay. This last one was insanely difficult. That took me about an hour to do that. And the rest of them probably took me no longer than 10 minutes at most. Anyway, let's do this menu book so I can go to bed. Alright, we'll be picking a Group 3 car. Oh, that's not right. We want category. Group 3, I've got 4. Let's go my manufacturer. We'll go and buy the soft tyres, I think. That's wild. Yeah, talk about rush the game. Like, oh, I've gone back too far. Like, it's all good. I don't really care, but... I want to savor. I want to savor it, you know? Savor the experience. Just go through at a calm pace and not rush it. Because I reckon we'll have this for 5 years. This will be at least a 5-year long game. Oh, we got 5 races to do. So I'm under the impression this takes a little while, this one then. Hey, just a quick question. Am I still the quickest on International B C63S race? Alright. Let's go and see. I hated that challenge, by the way. I really thoroughly disliked the C63 or the way it drove. I like the car, just not the way it drives. So this one in here. Oh, ranking board. So I've got... There you are. You've put in quite a competitive time there, actually. I've never seen this name, Yokorama. But you're pretty much 4th there, only behind the fastest guy in Europe. And the fastest guy in Oceania. Well done, where am I? I didn't like this one, I think I've just scraped in. There I am, 57th. I reckon I can improve though. Look what you've done to me. Now I'm doing this. Oh dear. I'll only give it a couple of goes. We'll go and do that last menu book. Okay, you need to brake early. Wanted to be first. Oh. You've only got, what, you're only a 10th behind? I'll look again in a second. This is why I didn't like this car. I need to get that first Apex, don't I? There we go, that's better. Now I'm 17th. That's better. Oh dear. So, hang on, where are you? 245, 128. You've got about a 10th to find. I do happen to know Metal Gear has a... he's got a YouTube channel and he's posted this time. So you might find it useful to... you might find it useful to go and see how he did it. His YouTube name is this, Hole01. Anyway. Alright, Nitro. Seeing as you've shown me a time you're proud of, I'll show you one I'm proud of. This one. Look at that. Still the only one in the 56s, mate. I ended up making a video on that. A guide. Man, you have a lot of friends in high places. Yeah, well, I've got a lot of the Oceania top split guys as well, and then I wanted to make sure I had a good benchmark of the world record, because there's no longer world leaderboards or region leaderboards that are on everything like there was in GT Sport. There was always a top 10 stars in GT Sport, but now there's nothing. It's just your friends. So I sort of wanted to make sure I had a good benchmark of the world record pace, just to see how I stacked up. I'd like to get a lot more of the EMEA and American guys in there. Just you wait till I get home to my sim rig. Look out, 55 incoming. You can go and watch my lap guide on it. Alright, so... how many laps? 7. Alright, so I think I'm under the impression here that this is actually going to take quite a bit of time. So, this will be the... this will be the last thing we do tonight. Unfortunately, no daily races, so you've all been clickbaited. I'm sorry. Look at that car. I've dubbed this rear wing the Batman rear wing, because it looks like a bat. Oh. Whoa. Oh, how did I save that? How did you get Super GT as a friend? Most famous person I have is David Perrell. If you send Tichney a friend request, he'll more than likely have space. So Super GT, I actually don't know. I'll be honest, because I sent him a friend request ages and ages and ages ago. Whoa! I've been punted off by Tichney. I'm going to start it again. Tried to send him a friend request ages ago, like back in 2018 when I first found it, but he already had about 100,000 subscribers back then, so his friends list, which I think is a limit of 200, or is it 2,000? It might be 2,000. It was already full, so I couldn't send him one, and that was it. And then just one day, it was quite recently actually, let's see, Nitro, seeing as you're here, quite recently, I'll be able to tell you in 2 seconds. Here we go. On the 17th of March, I got this notification. Can you read it? It says, Super GT wants to be your friend. But yeah, so I don't really know what happened. He is aware of me. He knows me. He's jumped into my stream a couple of times. I don't think he subscribed, but he did jump into my stream. So I'm assuming he kind of knows who I am and knows I'm sort of relatively half decent in Oceania, so he must have sent me one. So it's funny, he actually sent me a friend request. That's how it happened. Because I could never send him one because his friend list was full. But there you go. There's the story of how I befriended Super GT. Yeah, he has. It was a couple of months ago. But he has. I freaked out, don't you worry. A lot of grip on these soft tyres. But yeah, that was a pretty big moment because it was sort of one of my bigger goals of starting YouTube, is to sort of... Well, actually I wouldn't call it a goal. I wouldn't say I started it so I'd get noticed. It'd just be like sort of just a milestone. I think that's a better word. Milestone. He probably did subscribe. Only sub notifications are shown when the subscriber has subscription set to public. Ah! Okay. Actually, I think I did know that. Maybe he did then. I'm trying to think of... I've always thought he didn't subscribe, so, but now I'm trying to think of why I think that, and I don't know. So, yeah, maybe he did. I did fangirl pretty hard. I'm going back. I should have dialed it back because I think I scared him off. No, actually, Nitro. Oh my goodness, have you seen my video called he couldn't handle being overtaken. He couldn't handle a pass or something. Yeah, it was that. Group 3 Spa daily race towards the end of the GT Sport life cycle. One in the rain. Yeah, he had subscription set to private, so it wouldn't come up. Okay, that's fair. Maybe he did subscribe, because he came back a second time, sort of on another stream. he must be subscribed so he knows when I'm live. In any case, the fact that he just knows me is a pretty big milestone. I'm not going to say goal because it seems a bit hollow that I'd start a whole YouTube channel just to be noticed, but it was definitely a milestone, a big achievement. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, that's okay, but Super GT watched it, let me put it that way, and he left a comment. You can see his comment. And I saw the comment for the first time while I was at work, so I'm like, at work, nobody knows at work, by the way, that what I do. I think a couple of people do, but it's not public knowledge. So I'm like at work just smiling to myself because of his comment. I'm on Drag Race. A second time, he must have really liked you, yeah. He made a comment sort of he made a comment later that my reaction was very funny. So that's okay. Just for the clout. Yeah, mate, I've done all of this. I've been making videos for 3 years just so Super GT could notice me. And now that's it. Career's over. PSN names always seem like a alter ego. Alright, I don't really want to be stuck in this battle here, but come on. One thing about this car, it's super squirrely. You should see it on the hard tyres. You've peaked, yep. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? I've peaked at 200 subs. Yeah, the alter ego. Yeah, definitely. I feel like... Yeah, it's weird. I know exactly what you mean. I even feel that way about myself. I feel like I'm a different person. I'm the same person, but... I don't know. It's just weird. Alright, Cockabun. Your time's up. You've had your stream time. Dunskies, get done, bro. Oh dear, that's deep. Coming down for landing, I'll have to catch up another time. Have a great one. No worries, Nitro. Enjoy the weekend if I don't talk to you until after. The racing will be awesome. I can't wait to see it. You're lucky to see it in the flesh. But yeah, no, have a good one. Thanks for the chat. It was nice catching up. Oh, and Tez is back. Oh, Gallo. That's filth, mate. I can't afford to be stuck in a battle now. Or are you just leaving, Tez? Clean as you like. I don't think I'm going to win this one, but second place is better than nothing. It is a championship, so I can afford to come second. Lovely. Nush. Nush. Yeah, nush. Got some viewers back. I had 0 viewers before, but that's okay. I don't think this later time slot for the stream is actually that popular, to be honest. I seem to get more viewers if I go in the early afternoon. The track that's best for punning people off into the sand. The wannabe Fairmont hairpin at Monaco. Alrighty, so the rain can happen. There can be rain at this track, at Spa, and at the Nordschleife, I believe. I don't think there's rain at Bathurst. So we'll see what's, keep an eye on that weather radar. Pit if needed, but that's fine. I wonder if Eau Rouge Radeon's flat. Yes, it is. On the soft tyres, that is. Oh. I didn't know they'd break. Oh! Oh my goodness. Alright, we gotta finish this race and save the replay. Oh! I sent the Ferrari flying. Tate, g'day, how are you? Howdy, 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 mate. Welcome to the stream. What a moment to join. That cloud has come quick, hasn't it? Why are they all trying to block me? Alright, we gotta save the replay. Don't let me forget to save the replay. Cloud is gathering. I wonder if it'll rain for me. Sai got sent. He did. We have to save that replay. Oh, a little bit too much speed on the first one. I can change this brake balance, finally. I've been banging for a rear brake balance in this car. Oh dear. No! The rear just went around. This car is so loose. I don't know if it's gonna rain. Perfectly clean. Squeaky clean. I haven't got that corner right yet, I don't think. Had to be done. Had to be done, mate. No mucking around. Oh, I'm here. I'm here. Can't just turn in. Beautiful. I've got to save the replay. Save the replay, save the replay, save the replay. Be sure it's the next screen. Yeah, here we go. Replay. Must be, here we go. Save replay. There we go. Circuit AI learning from online lobbies to push people off the track. How good. Okay. I hate to do this. I've got to go to the bathroom. I'll be 2 seconds. Okay, we're back. Don't go anywhere. Beautiful. Okay. No rain coming on here either. I wonder if we'll get a night transition. That'll be good. Right, what have we got in a straight line? Better than the Audi. So we're slightly better than the Ferrari ahead as well. That was a good bit of, that was a good portion of the straight there. Got plenty done. Let's try what it's like with the stick. Obviously no clutch to use in this car. At least you don't have to wee in your suit like your racer. It actually makes me worried, like, because I want to try a 24-hour race at some point, but I don't know what I will do, because... Oh, I've got a car there. I sort of don't know what I'll do, because, I go to the bathroom quite frequently. A little bit weird using the H pattern on the race car. Especially when I go off track. Oh, there's rain coming. I should have pitted. This isn't going to be good. Alright, we'll go back to the paddles because we are going to have to concentrate here. Damn it. That's not good. Alright. Oh. This has just got significantly harder. Oh no. Slight break in the rain. Any reprieve now is good. Okay, the track's wet. I think they'll pit too. I think so. They should do. I should have pitted at the end of the previous lap though. I should have seen all that rain coming and pitted straight in. It's such a long lap. Oh, look at that. Aquaplane. Straight off the track. It's okay, I'm pitting. Whoops, you didn't see anything. Oh, that's karma. Or is that the end of the rain? Oh, that's the end of the rain. Okay, I'm not pitting then. What happens when you get on the dry line, the wet part of the track? Oh, Frog is in. Oh, what are you doing? A lot of them are pitted, actually. It's super wet here. Oh dear, okay. I think the car wants to spin. Messy, yeah. The rain definitely threw a spanner in the works. I realised it was going to rain too late. The track is super wet here. It probably would have been worth going in for inters, you know? Actually, you know the funny thing? I don't even think I have the wet tyres purchased. Are they all going to be on the wet tyres? Because if they are, I'm screwed. I don't think they are, because they were right behind me the whole time. Whoa. Oh. Okay, I'm worried there's... Alright, there's a bit of a dry line here. Oh! Come on! That wasn't happening. See, it's annoying because now I know it's gonna rain. I think I moved across the front of that AI car, and that's why I spun out. Whoops. So oversteery, this car, man. Oh! Jeez, I wasn't paying attention. Goodness me, now it looks like I've just cut the corner, and I have. Oh, the track never got better. Oh. Okay. I'd have to redo tyres. I don't have the wet tyres purchased on this car, actually. I've just realised. I said it before, but I've connected it now. Okay, I've just got to do the best I can on the dries then. I think. rain's coming. But I don't want to back out of the whole championship, that's the thing. Loopy, g'day, is this Forza? It looks a bit like it, doesn't it? With the shenanigans that are going on here. I don't have the wet tyres. Do I pit and risk it? I don't think I have the tyres. Put the car in the bin. The car's fine. I just don't have the right tyres for the job. I don't have the wet tyres purchased. So I'm going to have to keep going. Oh, they were quarter cuts out. This isn't good. Here comes the rain. Just get best position. Yeah, I'm going to try and do this race without crashing. I don't know how much grip I've got. That's the problem. I think I've still got a good amount of grip here. I hope they don't do well in the other races exactly. It's too late. Why would I enter a 5-race long championship without having the wet tyres bought? I didn't even think of it. Definitely a moment for the...
I am stupid. I am stupid. I switch off everything.
I am stupid. I am stupid. I switch off everything. Alright, track's pretty wet now. the rain's actually about to stop. Oh, we're aquaplaning. I can feel it. The wheel's gone really light. I've gripped back up. Surprised you. Sorry, is it too loud? I was told it was too loud before and I turned it down. But if I need to turn it down any more, I can. Alright, there's something I have to watch out for, is these people pitting. Seems a little bit late to be pitting now, though. Oh. We're doing a Lewis Hamilton. Doesn't actually matter, because we don't have the tyres. Right, it's going okay so far. The track's not drying as quickly as I would like, to be honest. Hang on for your life, I know. I'm worried about anybody pitting coming back up through the field. No! You're absolutely joking. You're kidding. Oh boy. Oh, it's a little bit dry here actually. Can see the dry line, not anymore. Oh no. Oh. Cito, I can't believe I've done this. I am stupid. I am stupid. Let's get to the end and see what will happen. Actually, there's a dry line. I don't think anyone will hate me for restarting. I don't think anyone will hate me for restarting this one. Because I was going so well. Ah! Please, I just want to go to bed. Oh, I'm sorry, Cito. We were doing so well. Darkness, my old friend. I know, that was, Oh, darkness, my old friend. Better off letting it go, yep. Once I ended up in last off the track, I knew it was over. And let's also hit the braking point here. This time. I think we can still do it. Maybe you can win the other races to cover up this result. Yeah, I've got to try and minimise. I'm pretty sure if I bring home like a 20th, which that other race would have been, I don't think I could have gone enough because I'm worried about Nordschleife as well. If I can get a second or a third, I'll move on. I need to complete this lap as fast as possible though. Beautiful. Oh. You'll brake pretty early, I reckon. So you'll take the inside. Oh, why is he crashing into me? You'll brake now. And I can brake like now. Outside of the Mercedes. Nearly. Couldn't get the power down. Oh, there's the rain. Definitely a little bit forceful, but... Alright, I've got to concentrate here. I think I'm still going to have pretty good brakes here. Yep. Oh, mate. I think I need to... Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I don't know if I have the tyres purchased. But what I am going to do is I'm going to jump in the pit lane at the end of this lap and see. Because I don't know. So if I can jump onto a set of inters, I think that'll make my life a lot easier. I got hit! Maybe I'll stay out, because I think I could probably gain 4 seconds. Jeez. What's going on there? How do I... There we go. Jeez. That's the worst bit of spam I've ever had. Alright, we're here again, Ceto. Soaking wet track with quite the advantage. Turn those wipers off, it's not raining anymore. Max concentration. A bot raided the stream, yeah. You don't say. I think the problem is because I'm in the lead, the track's wet because there's no cars that have gone over it. I'm the first car going over it. Alright, let's not muck up this corner. This is where it went wrong last time. It's okay, I'll deal with it. I didn't mean to do that. No! Oh! Alright. I'm finishing the race, and we're moving on. Oh. It's so hard. The minute you get around other cars, it's so hard to concentrate. But now, because there's all the cars that have gone ahead of me, the track's dried up, and I've got heaps of grip. One cheeky position there. Oh dear. It's a tough world out there. We're going to need some really good results here. Because I want to go to bed. Where am I sitting? Oh no, Sita, it's a disaster, mate. Yeah, I don't have any wet tyres. They're the only two I've got, so we do find ourselves in a bit of a pickle, but we should be able to get a good result here, because I don't think it can rain at this track. I don't think so, anyway. Yeah, I've just shoved him into the barrier there. Ah, well. He'll be right. Oh. Oh! Whoa. That Viper moved under braking. AI are a bit unpredictable, actually. That's something I've noticed. Okay. It's not like a Group 4 car. I'm sick of these AI cars, eh? Oh dear. I was so close to looking like a hero then. I do want to just get this over and done with because I really, really, really want to go to bed. These AI cars do my head in. Oh, I've done a Jamie Wind cut. Here's Dodgems, yeah. Oh, I just want to go to bed. Come on.
Okay, I'll keep you updated on the pace.
Oh.
Just leave me alone, I know what to do.
Hello, Standard Gaming. Thank you so much for subscribing. Do say hello in chat. Thanks so much. Much appreciated. Face reveal at 500 subscribers. Why are we braking there? I don't think that sky looks that great in this particular. There you go, it looks better now. Yeah, there's just a couple of seconds there where it looked pretty bad. Alright. Please just let this next race go smoothly. Because I'm well past the time where I wanted to be streaming. Goodness me. If this is soaking wet, I'm gonna quit. Alright, it's dry so far. There's nothing on the weather radar. Alright. Only fans at a 1,000. Way. Don't be giving me ideas. Surely. That'll help me become a full-time content creator. It's not that I necessarily don't like the rain. I actually really enjoy the rain. It's that I don't have the right tyres. It would not be a problem at all if I simply had the right tyres. And I could just pit. Because I'm worried that there's going to be rain in this race. And I don't have the tyres for it. This one, it's night and then goes day. Is that it? No rain? No rain. Oh, thank you, Cito. You've made my night. Oh, I'm here. No rain. Oh, that's beautiful. We're doing this race and ending the stream so I can go to bed. That's what's happening. And we should be able... Oh, puff of smoke. Another puff of smoke. Let's be careful. Oh. Ford went to go down the inside of the Alfa Romeo last second. That was a moment. That's okay. Keep going. Oh, bit of fog. I get you. I like the rain moments and strategy. Yeah, of course. We had a rain race recently in one of the Nations Cups. Oh, don't crash. Keep it straight. Keep it straight. Keep it straight. That's okay. Should be. Of course, I end up facing the wrong way. End up facing the wrong way. Why couldn't I spin around and face the correct direction? Just my luck. Anyway. We had a rain race at Tsukuba, the Mazda Roadsters, recently for the Nations Cup test season. And I loved that. That was one of the best rounds. That was the best round in my opinion. And the rain was awesome. But I was also on a tyre that could handle some wet weather. Racing slicks do not handle it too well, so I hate it at the moment. Don't remember rain on this one. Okay. There's nothing on the radar yet. Oh, that's my own mistake. That's just because I'm tired. Okay. I just want to get through this race. The AI have a habit of making contact with you. They want to turn into you. Whoops. Sort of only half meant to do that. No rain around yet. Whoa! BMW's not very fast, is it? Nothing on the radar. Oh! That's my own mistake. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Don't do it. Alright. No more mucking around. Should gain heaps of this flying left-hander up here. Doesn't look like it's gonna rain, which is good. Oh, please let this be good enough to win the championship. Oh, concentrate, look at the road. Thank goodness. Thank goodness for that. Oh. Now, is it good enough? Yes! We did it! We did it, boys. 48 points. Get in there, Lewis. You are World Drivers Champion. Woo. That's how it's done. And the 4 of you in chat are the real ones that were here when it happened. Alright, what are we going to get? I hope I get the Carrera. Always go the middle. Oh! That's okay. The Huayra is nice too. Okay. Oh, will we unlock this? We'll go and redeem that too. I forgot about Rupert, to be honest. He's the tuning shop bloke. They should have just put a piano in just for Coco. Cy Bishop, absolute legend. Thank you, Sarah. That's so touching. It is written in the stars. Alright, well, we've done it. I'm going to end the stream there because I am so tired and I probably was supposed to end the stream about an hour and a half ago, so... No daily racing tonight, I'm sorry. Those menu books took a little bit longer than I had anticipated, but there you go. They're done now. So, I'd like to thank everyone for jumping in chat, but as for this stream tonight, that's gonna be it. So again, thanks everyone for jumping in and chatting, and make sure you watch my video, and I'll catch you next time we're live. Thanks so much, and I'll catch you later.